Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Next guy, 6'3".
And Grant, one thing we know about these teams, they can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Shot clock at 6. Here's Embiid. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Oh, clock dwindling, but it doesn't bother Embiid. He knows he can find a shot anytime.
Embiid against Reed. Back to Edwards. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from Embiid. George drives in, and the jam by George.
Paul George's ability to put the ball on the floor and drive it balances out his shooting. So important to have both.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman trend.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Here's Oubre, following the score by Minnesota. Pass to Embiid. Now here's George, guarded by Edwards. George, no good. Edwards against Maxey. Outside, DiVincenzo. George scanning the floor to the inside. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Embiid, a screen on Edwards. Inside. Embiid inside. Working on Reed. That's good. From Embiid on the assist from Edgecombe.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
Pass to Reed. And it's in there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? George against Randall. On the tape. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reid. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Sixers ball.
A minute 37 left to play in the first. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I tried hard to foresee and envision this." Guys, back to you.
The drive for greatness. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection. In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
It's Reed with a drive. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And here's Edwards outside. Minnesota again missing. The Sixers lead by 8. Now here's Oubre. No made baskets yet. Pass to Embiid. The 3. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And Edwards slams it in.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Embiid, a screen on McDaniels. To the wing on the left. It's Embiid penetrating. Here's Edgecombe. To the paint. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Randall, a screen on Maxey. To the middle. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. Minnesota shooting their first free throw tonight. The free throw drops for Randall. Here's Maxey. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Philadelphia on top, up 3. And we'll be back. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. DiVincenzo with the steal. Here's Edwards. Reed for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. George outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. George has got 5 now.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Outside for Randall. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Down low. Here's Drummond. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, if you're that size and you're Andre Drummond, be aggressive and assertive in the paint. I'm going to dictate the action inside, he says.
Reed passes to Edwards. Back to Reed. Puts up a deep three. Drummond grabs the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
And the jam by Drummond.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Edwards, the pass to Reed. For 3. No good. 3 for 7 shooting so far. The 76ers have gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And stolen by Edwards. For 3, DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by Oubre.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Randall with the drive, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. The Doris offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Oubre finds Drummond. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
As a big, you understand that contact is part of the game. Andre Drummond makes his living on tough, hard-nosed basketball.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
An open look for Reed. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, Naz Reid knows the angle at which to set a screen, and he's got the mobility to be the guy to finish it.
And the layup is good. Drummond's got 9 points in the quarter.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Sixers, they want to get over the top. Joel Embiid said, I've accomplished everything individually, but there's one thing missing, which is to win a championship. We have to do whatever it takes to make sure that in the postseason I'm healthy and as dominant as I've ever been. Back to you.
His health is key. Allie, we appreciate the report.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Reed against Drummond. Reed can't hit.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
George, a screen on DiVincenzo. Kicks it to George. The 3. Randall with some nice D. Timberwolves trail by 7. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Well, the high percentage opportunity. Naz Reid on the inside.
Oubre with it to the middle. Here's Drummond. Andre Drummond has been on display for Philadelphia, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, Coach Nurse, seems like your defensive execution has been pretty sound. What are you seeing from your team?
Really solid.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Naz Reid, what a contribution here.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
They've got Joel Embiid, Kyle Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's Edwards, and it's Watford in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Watford outside, fires the 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Here's Shannon. Pass to Gobert. Dosunmu on the wing. And Watford pulls it down.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Now here's Lowry. Here's Grimes. Off target from three-point range. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Shannon. Here he goes. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Embiid. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Rudy Gobert picks one up. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Back to Gobert. Oh, the tower with the power move.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Edwards, the pass to Embiid. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Pass to Anderson for the tie. Here's Shannon. And another basket for Minnesota.
Kyle Anderson, a guy who's all about team success. If you're open, he'll find you.
Lowry surveys the D. Here's Watford. And he can't bank that one in.
Solid defense there. You are just trying to make an interior shot a difficult shot, and that's what happened.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
And Shannon gets it to go.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Here's Embiid. Out to Lowry. Pass to Watford. To the inside. Embiid finds Edwards. Shot clock at 3. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run from the arc. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Screen by Embiid. Lowry into the lane. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Anderson. And up the floor again for the Timberwolves. They're running.
Well, the anticipation, the savvy defensive play by Kyle Anderson gets them going in transition.
Watford outside. Back to Embiid. Tipped to stop the drought. Down down low. Embiid puts it in.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Outside Grimes. Embiid misses. Minnesota leading by 9. Here's Dosunmu. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Pass to Lowry. Inside. Here's Embiid. And Embiid with the slam.
Woo! That was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Assisted by
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lowry, the pass to Watford. Back to Lowry. Philadelphia moving it around. Pass to Embiid. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Now Embiid. Edwards, the pass to Embiid. The three is up. The shot no good. And so it's Minnesota. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their key to and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Minnesota, Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Reed can't hit.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Pass to Embiid. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Philadelphia. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by George.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Drummond with the screen. Oubre finds Drummond. To the inside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Reed. Takes a 3.
Well, we call that defensive chops, right? Paul George is straight all over his man. He will not give up anything easy.
Drummond, the screen on Reed. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
Right. It doesn't happen often. It's kind of a silly mistake. We'll see if they can make up for it on the defensive end.
Reed, a screen on Maxey. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Oubre against McDaniels. Now DiVincenzo. Reed jams it home.
When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Naz Reid doing exactly that.
Oubre against McDaniels. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Here's DiVincenzo. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Now Edwards. Six to shoot. McDaniels outside. Rises up. Ooh, it misses.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
McDaniels with a steal. Here's DiVincenzo. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Outside Reid. It's stolen by Drummond. 3-on-3. Cleared away by Edwards. The Timberwolves lead by 13. For three. Cleared away by Reid.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Timberwolves.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And propelling them to a solid win, it was a night of big plays for Naz Reid.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Back to Drummond. The shot to stop the run, and it's good on the lay-in. Here's DiVincenzo. Edwards, and Minnesota again with a bucket.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second team foul.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Back to DiVincenzo. Up top, Randall. George defending. Randall can't hit. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here to walk into enemy territory and deliver a... All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll wrap it up, folks, for Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Drills. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Shoots from the elbow. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Here's George. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving with it. George picks him up. Irving passes to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
To the inside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. For Dallas, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Washington with a screen on Maxey. Down low. And then Washington with the dunk.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Edgecombe with it. Pass to George. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
And finished off by Bagley.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Maxey. Embiid from outside. And it's flagged with the rebound. Here's Irving. Sinks that one from the post. Irving's got 6 points.
The defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
George, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Irving kicks to Bagley. The kick out to Irving. Bagley with a screen on Maxey. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's Dallas with another.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
George sets a screen. Here's Oubre. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
And Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision-making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. Philadelphia with the ball. Marvin Bagley missing his last shot. And it's flagged with the rebound. Here's Irving. Drives to the hoop. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same. But can he hold off Father Time?
He's as good as he gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Irving's shot is good.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Now the 76ers on the break. No one covering.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
A shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 14.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Oubre kicks to George. Shoots the 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
They've got Washington. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Marvin Bagley, and it's Christie in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Oubre kicks to George. No good with the triple. Mavericks leading by 6. Irving passes to Bagley. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
And here's Irving. Following the three-pointer by Tyrese Maxey.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Washington with the screen on Maxey. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Maxey. And that one, good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached to understand the game at the highest level and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Back to you guys.
Great mentality. Allie LaForge with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
An unselfish guy who enjoys setting his guys up. Bagley has impressive vision for a big fella.
Now here's Embiid. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Offside Bagley. Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Embiid wide open. Hands it from downtown. Embiid's got 9.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Embiid.
And how about the strength on display there? Even when you whack Bagley, he's outstanding at fighting through it.
Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Maxey against Irving. A good look from Embiid. Christie with the rebound.
Yeah, and you expect him to make that one. I'm sure he expects it as well.
Irving can't hit.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now, here is Irving. After the miss from Joel Embiid. And it's good for 2.
And you got to love when Irving attacks the defense. Knows how to get it done on the drive.
Here's Edgecombe. The 76ers again can't hit it. Irving drives in, and that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Now, here is Irving. After the miss from Joel Embiid. Bagley with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists here tonight.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And finished off by Bagley.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Here's Flash. Oh, he misses the dunk. The 76ers trail by 12. Here's Edgecombe. No good from outside. Now Irving. The shot, no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you imploring your team to pick it up. Where do you need to be better in the second half?
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Bagley after the miss from Joel Embiid. Washington sets the pick for Christie. Just 5 on the clock. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the pin.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Oubre finds Embiid. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
Pass to Marshall. Now Williams. The 3. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. Oubre outside. Here's Embiid. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Derek Lively.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. This is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks, Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Guys, back to you.
He has definitely seen it all. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. George looking over the floor. Embiid punches it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Lively the pass to Marshall. Lively sends a screen for Marshall. Driving to the basket. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The 76ers trail by 5. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. From outside, off the mark. And here's Marshall, bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Williams finds Marshall. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Marshall's got his first basket of the night.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Here's Oubre, and Middleton with the block.
What defensive focus from Middleton, able to anticipate the shot and get a hand on it.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Thompson. Three-pointer by Embiid. Embiid knocks it home from distance.
The big man Embiid drops a big answer. What a competitor.
From 17 feet out, it's hauled in by George. George has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Oubre, a screen on Middleton. Embiid kicks to George. Oh, trying for it. Misses the 3.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Edgecombe with the steal.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Here's Lively. Drops in the layup for 2. Lively's got 4 this quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Mavericks leading by 6. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Bagley. Then there's Christie. And it's Washington in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Embiid from outside. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Pass to Embiid. Oubre outside. Inside. Another shot. Embiid, no good.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Here's Irving. Maxey grabs the miss.
Well, that's 2 good players going at each other. Advantage to the defense that time.
Bagley in the post. He's covered by Maxey. Bagley with the bucket. And now it's a 10-point Maverick lead. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
Back to Irving. Launches a 3. Good on the triple. Irving's got 23. So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball. But the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus-minus, give me that group of 5 plus-minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that. Joel Embiid. Washington rips down the rebound.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Here's Bagley. Nice use of the glass in the finish.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Now Embiid. Layup, no good.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Irving. A putback. Flag. Bagley. Here's Christie. 4 on the shot clock. Bagley in the post. Embiid's there.
And how about the persistence on the backboard? Love how hard Bagley works on the offensive glass. Wants to outwork everybody.
George with the screen on Irving. And here's Maxey outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Bagley's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Washington. With the second effort. Over in the corner, Christie. Embiid dishes to Oubre. And there's the 3.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 16-5 run.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Dallas.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Embiid fires. He misses the putback. Dallas has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Bagley. Fires the 3. Oubre with the rebound. Puts up the 3. 3. Good. And here is Irving. Bagley. Outside, Christie. Bagley. And there's the dunk.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Maxey against Irving. A putback. Launches it. Does not go in. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step.
60. Kyrie, the offense was
terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up. Along with Tim Legler, Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
On two. UK Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And the jam by George.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
Another shot. And Antetokounmpo with the lay-in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's George. Takes a 13-footer. Again, Philadelphia.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Three-pointer, no good.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Out to the wing. Philadelphia moving it around. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
I got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Pass to George. Now Maxey. Jacks up a three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
Antetokounmpo, right side. It's stolen by Maxey. In transition, here they come. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. To the middle. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, I told my guys to get as physical as they want, adding, he's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive. Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
George, a screen on Porter. Milwaukee with the rebound. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. And you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
And Embiid throws it down.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oubre.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Philadelphia leading by 6. 1:36 left to play in the first quarter. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws.
The physicality of Embiid, unmatched really, yet he's so much fun to watch because he's agile, has skill and touch. Man, is he a joy to watch work.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air. Great screen that time by George. Well done.
The Bucks trail by 6. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points for the game.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Driving inside. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats. You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
There's 37 seconds left in the first. Down low. Here's Oubre.
Quick and smart, Prince finds all kinds of ways to disrupt shooters.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Pass to Rollins. Kuzma for 3. The rebound by Maxey. Philadelphia leading by 5. George outside to the left wing. Three-pointer. He can't hit that time. Antetokounmpo for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Paul George, he's feeling it. And for those of you just tuning in, Second quarter action is where we are. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Good on the second one. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
George outside. Pass to Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Back to George. Outside Maxey. The drive, and George gets it to go on the assist by Maxey. George has got 10 points in the game.
That's how you run the pick and roll. Maxey capping it off with the perfect pass.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all that stuff, but it'll still work. Back over to you, Brian.
Trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Ali. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 18. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
Pass to Rollins. Here's Prince. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Oh, the streak of Giannis. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's
oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Oubre so quick off the floor.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. George, a screen on Porter. Maxey attacking. Embiid from outside. Showing some range. Embiid, nice.
A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Prince against George. Oubre, a screen on Prince. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Fast break, here we go. Here's Porter. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
Staying aggressive, Porter Jr. knows better than to back off of his shot selections.
Here's Edgecombe. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Trading the lead back and forth, Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
George sets a screen. And there's the drive.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Kuzma, the pass to Prince. Inside, Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
George, a screen on Kuzma. It's George on the wing. Sinks the tray. George has got 15.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Trent outside. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. That shot is off. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Philadelphia on top, up by 4. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. Just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. Defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Green, and it's Nance in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. To the paint. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
The Bucks making a switch here. Portis is checked in. Up and in on the layup. Portis has got his first basket.
And you can just see how confident Portis is inside. I mean, very comfortable there. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to.
When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, BA. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's stumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the 3, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
George hits them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Here's Green, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Sixers lead by 5. Pass to Embiid. Here's Oubre. Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey on the wing, guarded by Trent. Clock at 4. It's stolen by Kuzma. And here they come. Here's Portis. Rebound by the 76ers. They've led by as much as 10. And Embiid gets the double team. Screen by Embiid. Here's Oubre. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oubre with those long strides covers up ground quickly.
Here's Portis driving to the basket. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Pass to George. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Goes back up. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks trail by 5. Trent outside. Nance outside. And here is Kuzma. He's covered by Oubre. Portis for 3. The rebound by Maxey.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Philadelphia leading by 7. It's stolen by Trent. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they generated the highest quality shot.
Tipped away. And so Trent will bring it up for Milwaukee. To the inside. Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
Down low. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Here's Portis for 3. Doesn't go that time. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Drummond to screen on Portis. Inside. And the jam by Drummond.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Green, the pass to Trent. Oh, Drummond with a block. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Edwards. Back to Drummond. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 9-point 76ers lead.
You know, this is where you want to get Drummond the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Hits the trifecta. Trent's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
To the middle. Just 3 on the clock. Oh, and the dunk by Drummond.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play. And so it's Philadelphia up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Drummond in at the center position. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Pass to Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Rollins has got his first 3 points of the game.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Maxey passes to Drummond. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Always able to see the complete floor. Maxey, great vision.
Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And he sinks the second.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness. He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Physical D, but Giannis determined.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
The shot by Drummond, no good. Bucks trail by 4. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Drummond grabs the miss. Philadelphia's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to George. Picked by Oubre. George passes to Oubre. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
This has been the story of the game. A battle.
Oh! Get out of the way!
With authority.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
The Bucks trail by 4. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Prince, 5 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Maxey. Oubre on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. It's stolen by Kuzma.
Porter able to draw the whistle there because he's such a dynamic scorer and playmaker.
And he makes the first. Porter hits them both.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Banks it home. Big shot.
Really a good decision turning to Drummond in this spot. Needing a big basket, and he goes and gets
Antetokounmpo. Oh, he can't get the layup.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Shoots a 3. George against Kuzma. They swipe it. The release. George is there for the rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all. Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
76-5. Second personal foul. 13 foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The Sixers lead by 5. 56 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Now here's Drummond. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Oh, it doesn't go! It's George with the drive. Oh, he can't jam it home!
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up, W in the bag. And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
In transition, Porter, count it.
Rising to the occasion, Porter Jr. has that big shot vibe all over him.
So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. And this was an... All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Marvin Bagley is out there with Washington. Then there's Christie. Then it's Flag. And it's Irving at the 1.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here we felt it.
Showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
Stan Nasri is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Nasri, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
Here's Irving. Washington with the screen on DiVincenzo. Releases from 15. Irving, good.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Power down with both hands.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
Bagley with a screen on DiVincenzo to the paint. And it's Bagley that time on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. DiVincenzo against Irving. Reed with a screen on Irving. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. And Reed throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Again, the Mavericks score.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows that's his shot to take.
Reed with a screen on Irving. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Now, here is Irving. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And Dallas again with the bucket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Randall. Back to Reed. A rebound by Washington.
That was a good look for the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And that one drops for him. Irving's got 8 points.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's DiVincenzo. Marvin Bagley picking up that last basket. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Trains the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
You don't want to leave Reed any space out there. He's an efficient three-point shooter.
DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Outside Edwards. And stolen by Christie. Dallas again turning it over.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Timberwolves trail by 3. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. DiVincenzo passes to Reed, and another 3 for Minnesota.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game here. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Randall outside. Stolen by Washington. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's Irving missing.
Yeah, he tried to adjust, but he got smothered. Good defense.
McDaniels dishes to Edwards. There's the drive. Bagley with the block. On its way from Irving for 2. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Marvin Bagley has been on display for the Mavericks. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick-out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Kyrie Irving. P.J. Washington is out there with Flag. Then there's Marvin Bagley, and it's Christie in at the two-guard spot. Edwards, good. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time, the guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Reed. Great D that time from Bagley. The Mavericks leading. On the wing, Christie. Edwards defending. Christie kicks to Bagley. No good on the three. Minnesota's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Randall surveying the D. And there's the drive. Irving against DiVincenzo. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 5. Randall a screen on Christie. To the middle, and Reed has it in the corner. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Reed's got the lead up to 3 now for the Timberwolves. Bagley with a screen on Reed. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Bagley with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Guys?
He does it well. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a number 1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Irving can't hit.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around. And the misconnection there, fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Mavericks trail by 8. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Pass the Flag. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Here's Edwards. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Here's Irving. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Timberwolves leading by 10. Reed with a screen on Christie. Over in the corner, Randall takes the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Flag. No scoring in this one. And it's Washington missing. 1:02 left in the first half. Here's Edwards. He takes it in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the athleticism Edwards possesses is incredible. So good at drawing contact on the drive.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Irving against Reed. Fires the 3. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Randall with some nice D.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Pass to Reed. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Reed with a screen for McDaniel. Reed in the post. Off with the layup. Outside Irving. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Oz Reed with a strong contribution so far in this one.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Dosunmu is out there with Conley. And there's Anderson. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Shannon in at the small forward position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Irving. Rudy Gobert picking up that last basket. Here's Washington. Good D by Anderson.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fit.
And here's Gobert. After the 3-pointer from Klay Thompson, Conley gets the bucket.
Right back at you. Conley's a counter-puncher. He knows when his team needs a lift.
Lively sets a screen for Thompson from the high post. And finished off by Lively.
Well, this is why you watch the floor at all times. The best shot can appear in the middle of your own.
Gobert, the pass to Dosunmu. Back to Gobert. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Williams. Takes it inside. And the shot goes in.
Vintage finger roll. Gotta love it.
Gobert down low. Lively's there. Gobert the screen. It's Anderson with the drive and finished off by Anderson.
You can just see Anderson there looking to jam it.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Thompson following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Lively the pass to Thompson. And finished off by Lively.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Gobert, and no good. Trying to use the glass. Mavericks trail by 9. Left side, Williams. The 3, Marshall. Gobert pulls it in. Minnesota's gone 6 or 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside to the inside. 1:44 left in the third. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Marshall can't hit. Timberwolves leading by 7. And he drives in, and the rejection by Lively. And Gobert throws it down. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Down low. Here's Lively. Puts the move on. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
He hits both from the stripe. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Gobert with a screen on Williams. Conley dishes to Gobert. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lively sets a screen for Thompson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Timberwolves leading. Conley kicks to Gobert. The kick out to Anderson. From downtown, they grab their own miss. Goes back up. Outside Conley. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Lively. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Conley. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
This is the right play by Conley, sticking with the motion and ensuring he gets to the line.
Minnesota shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Minnesota on top. They lead by 7. From Target Center, back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Chris Middleton. Thompson is out there with Williams. Then it's Najee Marshall. And it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the Timberwolves with possession here, following the score by Dallas. Now, here's Marshall. Defense right on him. Minnesota leading by 5. Driving inside. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Out to the right wing. Back to Lively. Reed with the defensive effort. Minnesota's got 2/3 of their 3 pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Now, here's Irving. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Randall and finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Up top, Reed, defended by Bagley. Reed the pass to Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Back to Reed, pocket 4. And Reed throws it down.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Christie kicks to Irving. Carries it from three-point range.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Reed finds McDaniel.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now, here is Irving. Reed with the block.
Well, Reed really gets after it on defense. He's a big man that loves coming up with blocks.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
Serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Now, McDaniel. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Reed, a three-pointer. Good.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Irving fires, buries the deep ball.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Now Reed. Here's Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Takes the three. Washington rips down the rebound. Now Irving. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Minnesota leading by 10. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Irving. Here's DiVincenzo. Randall screen on Christie. Now Randall, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Minnesota.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
Well, you know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Naz Reid.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Now DiVincenzo. 15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Shoots the three. Does not go. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily, even early on. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Here
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've got Prince. He's out there with Kyle Kuzma. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. Reed can't hit. Here's Milwaukee. And here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Reed finds DiVincenzo. Off target from outside. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's Randall. Another miss by Minnesota. Here's Rollins. McDaniels covering. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Kuzma, the open look. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Anywhere he is on the floor, Kyle Kuzma has confidence. That's a nice-looking midi.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship orders.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group. It seems to me Julius Randle improves every season, and the more responsibility he's given, it seems the better he performs. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Reed sets a screen to the paint. A slam dunk by Reed.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now here's Randle. The three is up. Prince grabs the miss. DiVincenzo against Kuzma. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Randle to the inside. And stolen by Edwards. It's 2-on-1. The pull-up. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Randle.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
Yes, it's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
DiVincenzo against Porter. Good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back over to you, Brian.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Edwards. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Rollins. Kuzma outside. On the wing, Porter puts up a 3. Minnesota with a rebound. 1:36 left to play in the first quarter. Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man? He's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
It's Prince on the wing. Checked by Randle. 4 on the clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
52 seconds left in the first. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Porter. Out left to the wing. Down low. Here's Prince. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now fast off his feet and up at the rim in a hurry. Taurean Prince with an easy one.
Here's DiVincenzo. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Randle against Prince. Back to Kuzma. Reed brings the double. Here's Antetokounmpo. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Here's Reed. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Kyle Kuzma out there with Prince. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. Now here's DiVincenzo. Up top, Reed. Reed, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Randall, the pass to Reed. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, that's the motor of Naz Reid. Really impressive drawing the contact.
Minnesota shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Now here's Porter. Inside, here's Antetokounmpo.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. DiVincenzo against Porter. Back to Reed. Rebounded by the Bucks. Outside Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Another miss by Minnesota. The Bucks leading by 10. Here's Kuzma. Antetokounmpo. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Pass to McDaniels. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by.
Capable of defending every position on the floor, Giannis's long arms and athleticism wreak havoc on this end. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Sinks it from distance.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Pass to Prince. A shot from the mid-range. Reed with the rebound.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Beyond the arc. His sixth miss of the game. Just 2 for 8 now. Over to the left wing. Here's Rollins. No points yet. Prince, the pass to Kuzma. And DiVincenzo comes to help. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 2. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
McDaniels, that's good.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by Reed. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. So we'll see Giannis Antetokounmpo go to the line here. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Reed passes to DiVincenzo. No good from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
High activity, challenging the heart of the defense. Taurean Prince is not afraid to mix it up.
Here's Edwards. Outside McDaniels. It's stolen by Kuzma. Porter, the pass to Prince. 43 seconds left in the first half. McDaniels with a steal. And here's Edwards outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 11 rebounds in the game. Prince. Randall pulls down the board.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling.
Here's McDaniels. The rebound by the Bucks. Kuzma outside. Porter from outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, smart decision from Kuzma right there. Skilled getting the basketball to his teammate.
Randall outside. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
First team foul. At the line for 2.
He misses the free throw, and a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Bobby Portis has checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Nance comes in for Prince. Green's checked in for Rollins, and it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Porter Jr. Here's McDaniels. A slam dunk by Reed.
I love that kind of energy from Naz Reid. You don't give up on a play.
Edwards against Green. To the middle. Here's Portis. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Portis has gotten his first points in this one.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Reed, a screen on Trent. The drive by DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by Portis.
Oh boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Green finds Trent. Green against Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Nance for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Outside McDaniels. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Yeah, Jake McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Bucks leading by 15. Portis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Down low. And then Portis with the dunk.
That's unselfishness from Trent Jr. We know he wants to score it, but when your teammate's that wide open, just simply put the ball where it needs to be.
It's Reed with a drive. And he banks in the layup. 11 points here for Naz Reid.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Portis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Trent into the lane. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's McDaniels. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Kuzma, the pass to Trent. Back to Kuzma. Nance with a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Green. Here's Kuzma. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
DiVincenzo against Trent. Here's Portis. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Portis has got 6.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of
Oh, get out the way, Greg!
Come on.
Get out the way!
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Pass to Portis. McDaniels against Kuzma. Rebound Minnesota. DiVincenzo with it. Over Trent. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Green. Soft touch off the glass.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Timberwolves trail by 13. Edwards looking it over. Reed against Portis. It's Reed with a drive. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's a little muscle in his hustle. Now as Reed on the drive finds his way.
Pass to Green. Portis a screen. To the inside. And there's a 3-second violation. For Minnesota, they've gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. DiVincenzo had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Prince. Pass to Rollins. Lets the 3 fly. And he can't get that one. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taurean Prince is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot. McDaniels against Prince.
Hey, right there.
Kuzma with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Rollins. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass, being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Pass to Reed. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Milwaukee leading by 16. Porter from outside. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Back to Randle. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And Reed with a basket on the assist from Randle.
Well, this is the value of Naz Reed, a center who can shoot it with great consistency from range.
And that one drops for him. And the Bucks lead by 15.
Come on now, that's easy money.
DiVincenzo against Porter. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. DiVincenzo against Porter. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. McDaniels from long range. The rebound by the Bucks. Prince has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Rollins. DiVincenzo covering. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Porter outside. From 12 feet out, Cash.
Yeah, just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
It's Edwards on the wing. Drives to the hoop. Oh, no good on the dunk. The Bucks leading by 17. Porter. Oh, he cannot hit. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Now Randall. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Boy, there was plenty of contact down low, but Randall assertive and able to find the finish.
Outside Kuzma. A screen by Antetokounmpo. Using the glass to lay it in.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Outside Kuzma. Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Takes a three. Cleared away by Reed.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Wide open look. Can't get it.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that. And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bucks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, he was really aggressive going after missed shots. That's how you win on the margins and have your team control the pace of a game.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Here's Rollins, guarded by Edwards. 5 to shoot. Porter fires! McDaniels with a rebound. DiVincenzo driving. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down. Here's Milwaukee. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Antetokounmpo outside. Nope. Milwaukee wins it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
All right, to Allie LaForce. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
2K Sports, NBA action is coming up. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. And the Timberwolves with possession. Driving in, DiVincenzo.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Outside, Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Reed with a screen for Randall. Just 4 to shoot. And here is McDaniel. Back to Randall. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Oubre sets the screen for George. Nailed from three-point land.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. Now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
To the paint. Embiid, no good. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Inside. And there's Randall on the assist by McDaniel.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick and roll partner.
Here's Oubre. Back to Embiid. Pulls up from the corner. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. McDaniels against Oubre. And the wide open shot from Reed. And it's off from 3-point range. 76ers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
The shortest 3 in the game, Maxey solid from that corner.
Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Oubre sets the screen for George. Embiid wide open. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Back over to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Reed with the screen on Maxey. Here's DiVincenzo. Good D by Embiid.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and moves like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Reed gets the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Embiid throws it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
The 76ers leading. To the paint. And Embiid throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Paul George with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. Oubre kicks to George. Oubre sets the screen for George. And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
And finished off by Edwards.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Embiid with the screen on Randall. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. 76ers lead by 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team, fairly deep, with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Oubre, a screen on Randall. A good look from Embiid. Randall grabs the board.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
McDaniels finds Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Maxey. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
What an adjustment by Maxey. That will be available.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on Maxey. Into the lane. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Stolen by McDaniel. Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult
to match up with.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Timberwolves shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
And he sinks the second. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Randall no good. The 76ers trail. George sets a screen for Embiid. George passes to Embiid. Oubre for 3. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Minnesota shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Randall right side. The layup off target. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Outside for George. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Embiid. Randall with some nice D. It's a close game here in Minnesota. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now here's Randall. Back to Reed. Goes up with a stripe. That shot, no good. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Maxey into the lane. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Trains it from beyond the arc. Edgecombe's got 5 points now this quarter. DiVincenzo against Maxey. And Embiid with the block.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
Down low. Embiid punches it down.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. Philadelphia leading by 3. George with a screen on Edwards. Driving the lane. Stolen by Reed. Edwards inside. And Edwards with the stop.
And unbothered by the contact inside. Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
Outside, George. A three-pointer, no good. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now Reed. Outside Edwards. No good on the triple. Outside George. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers ahead, leading by 3. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us? Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. They've got Lowry. Watford out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Edwards. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. The 76ers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
Free throw good, Drummond. So Richard, from title contender to in the lottery. What went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
Lowry against DiVincenzo. With the drive, looking to get back on track here. Good work defensively by Lowry. The 76ers leading by 6. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Kevin, back to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Grimes with it. McDaniels picks him up. Edwards with the screen for Drummond to the inside. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
To the middle. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
McDaniels against Edwards. Here's Reed, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He misses the free throw.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. The 76ers leading by 10. Up again. Here's Watford. Randall with the block.
When Randall is engaged defensively, he can make some spectacular plays and really brings an intimidation factor to the game.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Edwards got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Here's Reed. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Lays it up off the glass. Drummond's got 9 points now in just the second half.
A tall and powerful big, Drummond has a natural ability to finish inside.
Randall passes to Reed. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. 15 points for Naz Reid.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And how about the movement there by Drummond off that pick and roll, getting himself to a great spot there for the finish.
Randall passes to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Outside Lowry. Here's Drummond, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Jaden McDaniels. The 76ers shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here.
At the line for the 76ers, Andre
Free throw good, Drummond.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
The 76ers leading by 13.
Hey, yo, right here.
Outside Edwards. Watford, and slam dunk by Watford.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Picked by Reed. And finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Drummond a screen. Here's Watford. And a miss there on the triple. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Reed. Over Drummond. Reed misses.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Drummond the screen. Here's Watford. Reed with the defensive effort. And here's Edwards. Now Randall. Andre Drummond has been on display for the 76ers. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Reed in at the center. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And Reed throws it down.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Drummond the screen. Off target from three-point range. Timberwolves trail by 13. It's Edwards on the wing. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Pass to Reed. 17-foot shot on the way. Not enough on that one as it misses. Philadelphia's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Here's Edwards. Rebound, Minnesota. Reeves got 6 rebounds in the game. Randall is doubled. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards!
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Maxey deciding where to go with it. To the left wing. Three-pointer by Embiid. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the the game with that last one. And finished off by McDaniel.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Philadelphia leading by 9. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Randall outside. Here's DiVincenzo. Here he goes. McDaniel. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Here's Edgecombe. Edwards defending.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Now Reed. Here's McDaniel. Reed with a screen on Oubre. Now Reed. No good on the layup. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Now Embiid. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Now DiVincenzo. Now McDaniel. Now Reed. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Oubre from outside. Reed with the rebound. McDaniel's on the wing. Covered by Oubre. Edwards. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. The 76ers leading by 8. Now here's Embiid. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Randall. DiVincenzo misses the 3.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Clearly a foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he does get the second one. And that will put them up by 9. Randall down low, defended by George.
And Randall's never been one to back down from physical play inside. And he's not going to start now.
At the line for 2.
And the first of 2, no good, heartbreaking. And he ends up making the second, and that brings them within 8.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those. You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Maxey. George against Edwards. Embiid. Rebounded by DiVincenzo.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
That one is good. Here's Maxey. Outside George. Let's lose a 3. So the 76ers win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean,
great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Philadelphia 76ers. 6'7", number 9, Kelly Oubre.
This game could be like a 10. Mismatch. With the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Flag in at the 2. It's stolen by Washington. To the left side wing. Outside Irving. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And that one's good. Bagley
coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Here's Edgecombe. Inside. Kicks it to George. Three-pointer. Drains the triple.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Bagley. It's rebounded by George. And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball forward.
He goes up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Now here's Embiid to the paint. Here's Oubre. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Bagley. Back to Christie. From deep. Second shot opportunity. And that one's good. Bagley's got 6.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
Well, those offensive rebounds and second chance points really pay off throughout the game.
George finds Embiid. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Christie. No good with the triple. Philadelphia leading by 3. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
George against Washington. Back to Embiid. And stolen by Bagley. Here's the break. Embiid with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. It's George on the wing. No good on the 3.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, B.A., for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And Maxi's got the ball here for Philadelphia. They lead by 4. Screen by Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Oubre. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Irving goes in. Out to Bagley. There's the 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
George left side. Launches a 3. Christie with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 3. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From 20 feet. And it's Irving missing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
George outside. This one for 3. Washington grabs the miss. Irving looking around. Bagley is screen on Maxey. He gets it up. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Philadelphia on top, up by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Edgecombe. Still no points. Oh, planks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And here's Embiid. Pass to George. Back to Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Outside Christie. 4-3. Counted from distance. Christie's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. The 3 from Edgecombe. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. George with a steal. And they're running. For 3, Maxey knocks it down from distance.
Well, the corner 3, no challenge for Maxey. And the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
Bagley for 3. Paul George pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And he gets the bucket. And now a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Back to Irving. To the inside. And Bagley gets it to go on the assist from Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Edgecombe. Whoa, Embiid with the slam.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Here's Irving. Pass to Bagley. Fires the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. Down low. And then Embiid with the dunk.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Inside. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
He gets it in there. And now just a 2-point 76ers lead.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's Edgecombe. That one drops for him. Edgecombe's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Bagley down low. Embiid's there. Back to Bagley. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen. Pass break, Philadelphia. Here's George. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
And the ref agrees with you. That's just not a smart play on his part.
Here's Irving. That one's wide left. The Sixers lead by 6. Goes up on the wing. Again, Philadelphia.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage. Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Washington. It's George on the drive. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Irving finds Bagley. To the paint. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. 2 on the clock. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. G. Marshall is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then it's Williams. And it's Middleton in at the small forward. Williams passes to Lively. Rebound by the 76ers.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
Drummond with the screen. Here's Watford. Lively grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 10. Shot from 12 with the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Marshall's got his first 2 points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
A huge part of the Milwaukee Bucks 2021 championship run, Chris Middleton.
Yeah, he averaged 24 points a game during those playoffs, BA. And his injury the following year was a big reason the Bucks didn't repeat. Middleton, at his all-star peak, was something special.
Philadelphia leading by 8 and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic. And Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Brian?
Winning cures all. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Here's Grimes. Williams grabs the board. Mavericks trail by 10. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers.
Philadelphia ball.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. It's stolen by Lively. And here's Thompson for 3. And Watford pulls it down.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Lively against Drummond. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Down low. Here's Lively. The kick out to Williams. Back to Lively. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Still Sixers ball.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Drummond with the screen. Here's Watford. And the layup is good off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 10. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range. And if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Lowry with a steal. On the break. And there's a pick. Pass to Drummond. It's stolen by Lively. In transition, here they come. Here's Marshall. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Watford off the mark there with a three. Mavericks trail by 11. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Edwards. To the wing on the left. There's the triple. The rebound by Lowry. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Watford with a screen. Lowry outside. Grimes, the pass to Drummond. Outside Grimes. 5 on the clock. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Derek Lively.
Personal foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for your Sixers,
And that one falls for Drummond.
2 shots.
And so Drummond nails them both. Mavericks trail by 13. Now here's Irving. Pass to Bagley. The 3-ball. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Drummond inside. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And the jam by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Bagley's got 25 points in the game.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Back to George. Christie with a steal. Pass to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And that's their way back into this game. They've got to play racehorse basketball from here on out.
Maxey, that's good.
Yeah, converting through contact there. Maxey's showing great body control.
It's hauled in by the Sixers. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Oubre. Here's the 3. And George with the basket on the assist by Oubre. George has got 5 points now this quarter. Mavericks trail by 13. It's stolen by Oubre. Pass to Maxey. And here's George over Washington. George, no good. Christie against Oubre. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it.
Philadelphia ball.
The Sixers lead by 13. Embiid inside. He's covered by Bagley. Embiid misses. For Dallas, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Chalk up 2 there.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Here's Maxey. Mavericks with a rebound. Bagley's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Flag. George with a steal. Oubre, a screen on Irving. It's George with the drive. Outside Oubre. Now Embiid. Bagley rips down the board. And he drives in. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Sixers lead by 11. And stolen by Irving. Here's Flag. Now Bagley. From deep. Shot's no good. Outside Oubre. George, a screen on Christie. Now George. Outside Embiid.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Maxey surveying the D. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. It's good.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Washington fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Minute 32 left in the game. Here's Embiid. Outside Maxey. Now Embiid. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Bagley. Here's Flag. Outside Christie. Now Bagley. And a one-handed slam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Shooting for Dallas.
Who poked away. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Now Embiid. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth. Bagley rips down the board. And it's the Mavericks ball. They trail by 7. It's good.
So you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Here's Oubre. George, a screen on Christie. Outside Embiid. Now Oubre. Embiid inside. Bagley's on him. Oh, no good again that time. Irving. Yes, sir.
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
Now Embiid. Oh, he jammed it.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
So it's Philadelphia picking up the win. This one was in the balance right until the... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up with Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
crowd is, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. And for Philadelphia, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Here's Maxey. A Clark, 2 monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
Now, here is George. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo, Embiid, no good. Trent against George. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the left side wing. Edgecombe with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Embiid the screen. Whoops, they pick off the pass. To the paint. And the dunk by Giannis.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Embiid, no good.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And you know what? Save what was likely to be a dunk.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throw down.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
And, guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
Now here's Giannis. The kick out to Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
A flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor.
George with the screen on Rollins. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Philadelphia moving the ball. And George gets it to go.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow the game's best. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass. Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the floor, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Kuzma kicks to Giannis. Three-pointers off the mark. The 76ers have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. It's tipped. Oh, and here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back. Here we go. One-on-one. Embiid dishes to Oubre. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Oubre's got 6.
When he finds his kind of look at the arc, Oubre can seem like it's automatic.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. The 76ers leading by 3. George sets a screen. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
They get it again. Embiid. No good with the layup. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. 76ers lead by 3. And we'll be... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. We've got Rollins. Antetokounmpo is out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Porter in at the 1 spot. To the inside. Edgecombe with the steal.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers leading by 5. Greg, we know something every scout liked about DJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast and strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Sure. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Trent kicks to Giannis. Giannis punches it home.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Oubre passes to George. Outside, Maxey. Back to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
And they're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
George sets a screen for Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Maxey on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. Here's Trent. And he banks in the layup. And now just a 4-point 76ers lead.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Embiid with the screen on Kuzma. George, no good.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
It's Kuzma penetrating.
I love this from Kuzma. When he attacks with this kind of ferocity and confidence, watch out. Hide and protect the children.
In the corner, it's Oubre. Pass to Edgecombe. Here's Embiid. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
Oubre so quick off the floor.
There goes Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You can see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And he makes both free throws. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Out to Kuzma. Back to Trent. And that one is stuffed right through.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Another miss by Philadelphia. The Bucks have gone 7-9. Oh, what a move! Yes!
How
about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And Embiid throws it down.
Love that dish down low.
Here's Kuzma. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. That's 7 points for Kyle Kuzma.
You know, once Kuzma has the position he wants inside, he does his thing fearlessly. I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Rollins the pass to Giannis. The kick out to Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the chip by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And it's Giannis missing.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Got it off in time.
Video review. 2 minutes are allowed to review the
We are
play.
not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process with the Replay Review Center in Secaucus queuing up the footage for the officials.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
They've got Edwards. Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's Trendon Watford. And it's Drummond in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Good. Lowry's got his first points of the game.
You gotta like how Lowry puts his head down and just charges in on the drive.
Green drives in. It's hauled in by Edwards. The 76ers trail. Pass to Watford. Out to Edwards. Drummond in the post, defended by Portis. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Drummond simply able to take on the tough defense and finish through contact because of his brute strength.
And for Milwaukee, they're shooting a magnificent 69% in this game. Green dishes to Nance. Down low. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Drummond likes to be in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor, playing defense and gobbling up rebounds. He makes a lot of good defensive plays.
6 to shoot. Portis. And it's Grimes with the rebound. Philadelphia shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. The Bucks trail. Green, the pass to Jang. Trent outside. Pass to Nance. And then slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is. Wow, Andre Drummond getting fancy, firing his team up with that monster throwdown.
Portis kicks to Nance. Portis sets the pick for Nance. Takes it inside, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Watford with it. Scoreless thus far. Here's Drummond. Green with the rebound. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. A 2-point game. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. It's stolen by Edwards. And now Philadelphia on the break. Shot by Grimes. No good. Bucks have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Jang finds Green. Back to Jang. Inside. There's Portis. And Portis throws it down.
The slam from Portis, impressive. Using that size around the rack.
Outside for Lowry. Watford passes to Drummond. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Drummond's got 7 points here in this quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Here's Watford, covered by Nance. And here's Edwards from the arc. Nance with the rebound. For Milwaukee, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Portis kicks to Nance for the lead. The shot will not fall. Philadelphia's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Portis throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Here's the drive. Plays it up and banks it in. And it's a 4-point Bucks lead.
Taking those long strides, Portis able to get a good shot off.
Pass to Drummond. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Green against Lowry. On the wing, Nance. To the middle. And Portis throws it down.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Pass to Drummond. Lowry kicks to Edwards. To the inside. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Bucks leading by 4. Green, the pass to Portis. Hands a screen on Drummond. Portis with it. Lowry picks him up. In the corner, it's Jang. And finished off by Jang.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. The Bucks on top, ending the third quarter on a 14-6 run. And time for the short break, and stay right where you...
All right, everybody.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Porter is out there with Rollins. Then it's Gary Trent. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Here's Porter from down in the low post. It goes. Porter's got the lead up to 8 now for Milwaukee. Drummond dishes to Lowry. Pass to Watford. Fires for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now.
The natural scorer, Porter Jr., is superb at being able to play through contact and still finish the shot.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Embiid the screen. Here's George. Sinks the 15-footer.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Trent outside. Outside Porter. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. Charity stripe shot. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
That one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points in the quarter.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that because this is what happens.
Pass to Embiid for 3. Doesn't go for it. Milwaukee leading by 11. Here's Rollins. Outside Trent. It's Kuzma. 4 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. Holy cow! What a bailout!
Oh, nice read from Kuzma. Really good at finding the open teammate.
Embiid with the screen on Trent. There's Embiid with the dunk.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfect.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
Porter driving in, and good that time.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Maxey. Now George. Now the Bucks moving it up. There's the shot. Cleared away by George. The 76ers trail by 11. Embiid. Can't get it to go. The Bucks shooting an unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. Now the 76ers on the break. George! Off target from outside. Milwaukee leading by 11. Porter. Up top, Kuzma. Covered by Oubre. Onto the Antetokounmpo. And it's off. Philadelphia's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Here's Embiid. Embiid with the screen on Rollins. Another chance. That's off. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Trent. Yeah, that goes in.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. They got it done.
Porter. And that one goes out of bounds. It's touched by Porter.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Embiid. There's 18 seconds left in the game. The putback saves him with the putback. Not that time. It won't go. And so the Bucks take the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
I tell him shut up and get up and go. If you want it, then I put that on the floor. We be ducking up.
Up next, and one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Reed, a screen on Irving. Pass to Reed. And here's Edwards. And it's flagged with a rebound. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Stan, you look at Naz Reid, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reid is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
Here's Flag. Pass to Washington. From downtown. No good. For Minnesota, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Randall outside. Can they get it? Drills it from deep.
No hesitation from the big man, Randall. I mean, this is how confident of a shooter he is.
Bagley, no good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's McDaniels, and there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Left side Reid. Irving against Edwards. Reid, the screen on Irving. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Minnesota needs to get off the shot. A slam dunk by Reid.
That's what Reid brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
To the middle. Oh, and Reid with a block. Christie with a steal. And they're on the break. Irving with it. Randall's in his pocket. Washington outside. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. DiVincenzo, pass to Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. DiVincenzo with the steal. Here's Edwards. Deflected. And they recover it. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Going inside, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Mavericks trail by 4. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Reid. Now McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. Outside for Randall. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Irving. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Reid against Bagley. Reid passes to Edwards. Back to Reid. Pass to Randall. Outside Reid. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
They don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
DiVincenzo against Irving. Randall inside. Outside McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Christie. It'll count. It's a tie game in Dallas. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
So for Minnesota right now, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
Here's DiVincenzo. The Mavs get their last shot to go. And Reed with a basket on the assist by DiVincenzo. Reed's got 8 points here in the quarter. Bagley passes to Irving. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Reed passes to DiVincenzo. Reed a screen on Irving. Here's DiVincenzo. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the free ball.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Back to Daniels. Over Christie. McDaniels can't hit. Mavericks trail by 5. Now Irving. Out to the wing. The 3 from Washington. Knocks down the long J. Washington's got 8 points.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Outside for Randall. Reed sets a screen. Randall, pass to Reed. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
Now here's Irving. Not enough on that one as it misses. 1:56 left in the second. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, Kyrie Irving is becoming a sage veteran. He said, quote, I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best. Back to you.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That free throw good from Irving.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
He's off on the second, and the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Bagley sets a screen. Pass to Flag. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Now Reed. Let's go with a 3. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Washington finds Bagley. Back to Washington. DiVincenzo with the steal. Here's McDaniels, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
First personal foul.
Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, BA, one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. First free throw is good.
2 shots.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Now here's Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Yeah, so crafty at drawing fouls. Kyrie really enjoys going at the defense and daring them to get aggressive.
Both shots good from the stripe. Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Minnesota again missing. Washington up top. Back to Bagley. From behind the arc. He can't get it to go. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with PJ Washington. PJ, what will be the key for you guys defensively in the second half?
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
We've got P.J. Washington, Kyrie Irving out there with Flag. Then it's Marvin Bagley, and it's Christie in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Count it, good.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
And you think back to when McDaniels was drafted. Everyone talked about his potential. Now they're talking about his consistency as a contributor, especially at the defensive end.
For the lead. And there's Christie. That one's good on the assist by Flag. Christie's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Out of bounds, the Timberwolves will take it. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And that one's good from Conley.
Yeah, a guy with Conley's consistency is trouble inside. Those high percentage looks are often effortless for him.
Lively. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lively's got his first points of the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's Marshall. He's guarded closely. Lively with a screen on Anderson. Marshall passes to Lively. Good D by Gobert.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Shannon. Outside Conley. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Conley's got 5.
Just a smart offensive player. Conley is aware of when he should look to rise and fire. Whew, I love it.
Screen by Lively. The three from Thompson. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Now Anderson. Back to Conley. To the inside. Anderson gets the bucket.
And sometimes you forget how long Anderson is. Possessing a 7'2" wingspan, it makes him a problem inside.
Minnesota foul. Rudy Gobert. First personal foul. First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Now at the line for your Mavericks. Lively.
He does not get the second one. And it's Conley with the ball for the T-Wolves. 4-point game and offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Now here's Thompson. Yet to see a basket. Lively with it. Back to Thompson. The 3 ball. The shot won't fall. Minnesota leading by 4. Pass to Anderson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Anderson's got his second basket of the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Conley. He's got 5. Gobert finds Anderson. Picked by Gobert. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, Gobert understands how to capitalize off these sets. Great movement by him after setting the screen.
Lively passes to Middleton. Back to Lively. Over Gobert. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Shannon. With the second effort, tries again. And here's Anderson, guarded by Marshall. Anderson drives, goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Anderson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Stolen by Anderson. Now here's Dosunmu. Pass to Anderson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back to the fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Mavericks trail by 8. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Kyle Anderson is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Dosunmu. Then there's Mike Conley. And it's Shannon in at the 3, the small forward. Anderson can't get it to go. Dallas is shooting around 50% in the game so far. Williams passes to Marshall. Stolen by Anderson. Conley with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Rejected by Lively. Marshall outside. They set the pick. Pass to Middleton. Back to Marshall. Middleton with a screen on Anderson. Marshall can't hit. Minnesota leading by 8. Outside, Anderson. Picked by Gobert. Anderson gets the bucket.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Lively with a screen on DiVincenzo. Williams passes to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Randall, a screen on Thompson. Here's Edwards.
Edwards rises up and powers it down.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Lively. Rebound, Minnesota. Reed's got rebound number 7 tonight. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Substitution on the court.
Reed for 3. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Randall outside. Now DiVincenzo. Now Randall. Oh, my goodness! Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Flag. McDaniels with a steal. And here comes the break. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Bagley against Randall.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Randall inside. Bagley's on him. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Bagley against Reed. Kyrie! Rebounded by McDaniels. Minnesota leading by 14. Randall! The 3 is off.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Minnesota's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Timberwolves.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Naz Reid.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
P.J. Washington.
And he's good on the second.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
Oh, it misses. For Dallas, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Now Irving. Christie outside. He launches. Rebounded by McDaniels. Randall fires. And the 3 misses. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Cleared away by Reed. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Edwards looking for an opening. Fires the 3. The 3 is in.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Unloads. DiVincenzo. And And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner...
What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And Kuzma slams it in.
Oh, Kyle Kuzma off his feet in a hurry. Nice finish.
Randall a screen on Porter. To the paint. Randall no good. And it's Kuzma with the ball for Milwaukee. And finished off by Porter.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw drops for DiVincenzo. And you look at this Timberwolves roster, doors quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, two guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
Here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
So it's Minnesota now, following the bucket by the Bucks. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Off target with his three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Giannis outside. Nice defense from McDaniel.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Randall with a screen for McDaniel. And Randall throws it down.
That's Julius Randle in pick and roll action, being decisive and having the skill set necessary to score it.
Giannis kicks to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma. Back to Giannis. Good work there as it goes. Giannis has got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Reed gets the bucket.
This has always been an aspect of Naz Reed's game, the ability to spread the floor from 3.
Giannis passes to Rollins. Here is Porter, defended by DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Reed. Antetokounmpo, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Giannis against Edwards. Over Giannis. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. The Bucks leading. Here's Kuzma. Julius Randle with the rebound. .119 left in the first quarter. And finished off by McDaniel.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniel, send it in.
Here's Porter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That's on Jaden McDaniel. The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And collectively, they're only about 73% as a unit right now.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
And it's Reed penetrating. McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. And the layup's good off the glass. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Antetokounmpo passes to Rollins. Prince with a screen on Randle. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks miss again.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Outside, Reed. Pass to McDaniels. Clock at 6. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Yeah, Naz Reid knows the angle at which to set a screen, and he's got the mobility to be the guy to finish it.
Here's Rollins. Still scoreless. Antetokounmpo. Off target at the rim.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Minnesota on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Kyle Kuzma is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in a 2-guard. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. DiVincenzo against Porter. Now Edwards. Oh, Edwards!
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Prince outside. And now the Timberwolves on the break. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Sinks the three-pointer. Edwards got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here with the hustle stats for Minnesota.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
That one good for 2. Reeves got 7 points.
This is showing the versatility of...
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Kuzma kicks to Giannis. Kicks it out to Prince. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And the shot goes in.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Randall with the ball, now guarded by Porter. Randall a screen on Kuzma. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Porter against DiVincenzo. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
Look at Porter going into attack mode, getting his shot and a trip to the line.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. Randall passes to Reed. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. 5 to shoot. Inside. And Randall throws it down.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Here's Rollins. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Randall with the ball, now guarded by Porter. Randall kicks to Edwards. Offline with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Randall against Giannis. And Kuzma with the basket on the assist by Giannis. Kuzma's got his second bucket of the game to go.
So elusive in screen and roll action. Kyle Kuzma, nice play.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. That 3 off the mark. For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Prince, the pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. He takes it in. Giannis inside. Guarded by Reed. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Another miss by Minnesota. On offense, here are the Bucks. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Giannis. Giannis just too much inside.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. Seeing some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Prince. And Prince with the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Let's rev it up and get ready for your pocket fight of Freedom Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, out of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the center position.
Boy, I love the confidence Julius Randle has in himself. This guy knows what it takes to score.
Kuzma passes to Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Edwards. And here's Randall. 6 points for him. Outside, Reed. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Reed's got 12.
When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Naz Reid doing exactly that.
Prince with a screen on Reid. Antetokounmpo dishes to Prince. Outside Porter. Kuzma with a screen on DiVincenzo. And Porter, here we go. Banked in off the glass. He's got 6.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
There's Anthony Edwards. Misses the easy stuff. Milwaukee leading by 5. Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. New lineup here for the Bucks.
A round of applause. Substitution on the court.
Gobert against Portis. And Gobert kicks to Conley. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Back to Gobert. Rebounded by the Bucks. Outside Portis. Pass to Nance. Portis a screen on Anderson. Nance passes to Green. Shot clock at 6. Here's Portis. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 5. Anderson dishes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Conley against Trent. Portis kicks to Zhang. Outside Green. Portis sets the pick for Green to the inside. Bank shot, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Conley surveying the D. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Now just a 1-point Bucks lead.
Man, what a smart player Conley is. Able to analyze defenses and pick and roll and make the right read.
Nance a screen on Conley. Trent passes to Nance. The rebound by Anderson. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And stolen by Zhang. And they're pushing it up. It's Trent on the wing. Covered by Conley. Back to Portis. Intercepted. For the lead. Dosunmu's shot is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Back to Nance. And Nance shoots it in.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Pass to Gobert. It's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And Nance kicks to Trent. Back to Nance. And Nance shoots it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Shannon. Zhang defending. Gobert the screen. Shannon passes to Gobert. The shot's good. Gobert's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
Portis sets the pick for Green. And there's the drive. And Portis throws it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Anderson's shot is off. For 3, Nance. And the last-second attempt does not go in for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Bucks lead by 5. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Antetokounmpo. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Prince in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And Reed has it in the corner. Back to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Kick out to Giannis. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. The layup off target. Edwards passes to Reed. Edwards against Rollins. Edwards drives in, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Stolen by McDaniel. Outside, Reed. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Kuzma gets to Giannis. Pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Outside Prince. Stolen by McDaniel. Porter against DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for Edwards. It's Randall. Porter with the steal. And he banks the layup in. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Bucks?
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Bucks leading by 6. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Prince against McDaniel. 6 on the shot clock. Yep, that goes down.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Now Reed. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Now Kuzma. Now here's Porter. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's DiVincenzo. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Rollins against Edwards. Reed with the rebound. Rollins gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Edwards from 19. That one goes.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Now Reed. Now Randall. Oh, what a finish.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Kuzma against Randall. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. Reed with the block.
boy, give Naz Reid credit. He perfectly timed that block. Wow.
That one goes.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
The shot from 20. Can't get it to go. So it's the Bucks now. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Rollins. That's a screen on it. Now onto the Kumbo. No good. McDaniels with the ball. Naz Reid. Good.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Jaden McDaniels.
Porter fires. So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. That was a fun.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Ramp.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation. Well, Richard, when you look at these teams, they have lots of options. They're deep.
We expect to see a lot of different guys get minutes. It can be a double-edged sword, though. It's hard getting all of these guys enough playing time.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Now here's Oubre to the wing, right side. Embiid passes to Oubre. This one for 3. And Embiid is good for 3.
Look, and he knows he has the green right. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
For 3, DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Embiid, good.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
Outside McDaniels. Launches a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Now here's Embiid. 6 points for him. McDaniels inside. He's covered by Oubre. Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
George, a screen on Edwards. Pass to George. Puts up a 3. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Edwards looking it over. To the paint. Oubre with a steal. Here's Edgecombe. McDaniels covering. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Embiid. He's got 10. Back to Oubre. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Got enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Outside Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. Pulls up at the elbow. Reed. Paul George pulls down the board. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Here's Edgecombe. It's tipped. McDaniels with it. Oubre picks him up. And DiVincenzo with a basket. On the assist by McDaniels.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Oubre passes to Embiid. Philadelphia with another miss. The Timberwolves have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Embiid passes to George. Back to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Here's DiVincenzo, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Randall with a steal. Reed against Maxey. Pass to DiVincenzo. There's the drive. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
George finds Embiid. Back to George. Randall with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And throws it down on the coast-to-coast drive.
Yeah, nice anticipation by Randall to get into the passing lane and creating a scoring chance for his guys.
George passes to Embiid. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Embiid's got 15 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now.
And so it's Dante DiVincenzo making things happen for Minnesota. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be right back after this word. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Minnesota.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
When I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. If he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. It's stolen by Oubre. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Maxey finds Embiid. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Edwards. Pass to Reed. And here's Randall. Lets it go from deep. Joel Embiid with the board. Here's Edgecombe. Still without a bucket. For 3, George. Rebound Minnesota. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. From deep. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Embiid. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
Yep, that one's good.
At point blank range, oh yeah. You're not missing from there.
Minnesota leading by 7. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 15. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Embiid. George outside. Embiid inside. Working on Reed. Embiid can't hit.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
George, a screen on McDaniels. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. George has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Reed, a screen on Maxey. DiVincenzo with it. Picked up by Embiid. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss. George passes to Embiid. Back to George.
Inside. Oh, Embiid with the slam.
Just such a terrific dunk.
And born to fly, that's for sure. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. Minnesota is shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw no good from DiVincenzo.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. 76ers trail by 8. Oubre inside. McDaniels covering. Oubre can't hit. Over to the left wing. Embiid with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. And that one is hammered home.
Such a savvy defender. Embiid just reads opponents well and loves going for steals.
Right side read. 4-3. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Pass to Embiid. Beyond the arc. Edwards pulls it in. And so Randall will bring it up for the T-Wolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And here's Maxey outside. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. DiVincenzo with it. Nails the 16-footer. DiVincenzo's got 21.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. If he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Timberwolves ahead, up 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up that shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been quite a game for Donte DiVincenzo.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the court for Minnesota, Dosunmu is out there with Mike Conley. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Shannon in at the small forward position. Edwards, the pass to Watford. Outside Grimes. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Anderson. Here's Dosunmu. Uses the glass on the layup.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
76ers trail by 9. Outside Grimes. Here's Drummond. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Back to Gobert. Drummond grabs the miss. Philadelphia's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Grimes, the pass to Watford. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. The shot by Drummond, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Now Conley. He's scoreless. That shot off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
There's the screen. Here's Drummond. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And he drops the first.
At the line for your Sixers.
It's both from the stripe. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line.
Personal foul.
It's going to go on Andre Drummond. Minnesota shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And that one misses. 76ers trail by 6. Watford with a screen. To the left wing. Lowry outside. Back to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Conley goes in. Pass to Gobert. Here goes Gobert. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Gobert's got 4 points now in the quarter. Lowry, the pass to Edwards. Watford with a screen. Back to Lowry. Over to the wing. Watford outside. And here's Edwards outside. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. And it's a 9-point Minnesota lead.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
The offensive rebound. Drummond. Off target at the rim. Minnesota leading by 9. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Kicks it out to Anderson. Picked by Gobert. Anderson passes to Gobert. Clock at 6. To the middle. Oh! Gobert hammers it home!
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Edwards looking for an opening. Drummond for 3. And Gobert with a block. And 1:01 left in the third quarter here. Anderson with a screen on Lowry. Here's Conley. Good work defensively by Drummond. 76ers trail by 11. Watford with a screen. To the left side wing. Drummond passes to Watford. Back to Drummond. They can't stop the run with that one. For Minnesota, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Here's Anderson. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stolen. Here's Shannon, covered by Grimes. Here's Gobert. Some solid defense from Drummond.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
It all comes down to this, man.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Kyle Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Trendon Watford. And it's Edwards in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And Gobert with the stuff.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Grimes into the lane. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Down low. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
It's Anderson on the wing. Watford covering. Anderson passes to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Pass to Grimes. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. A new lineup here for Philadelphia. Embiid against Gobert. Out to Oubre. The three is up. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists in the game.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Gobert. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And when you foul Gobert, you really got to foul, or he'll just power right through.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Back to Maxey. Here's Embiid. Oh, the stuff!
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
The assist from
Here's Shannon. He's covered by Oubre.
76ers foul. Kelly Oubre Jr. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Anderson.
To the Timberwolves, Kyle Anderson. Taking
good on both. 76ers trail by 10. Embiid.
How do you avoid fouling Embiid inside the paint? It's nearly impossible. The man is a monster.
First team foul. At the line for your Sixers, Joel Embiid. Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Embiid. And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Outside Reed. Here's DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Maxey. Now Reed. Beyond the arc. That's off. Here's Edgecombe. McDaniels covering. George! Oh, the long ball, no good!
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
2 minutes remaining.
Reed, a screen on Embiid. Here's Reed. And the basket is good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
76ers trail by 10. George, a screen on McDaniels. Oubre. Cleared away by Reed.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Edwards. McDaniels outside. Reed, a screen on Oubre. McDaniels. Oubre with a rebound. The 76ers running out of time. Maxey on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. Embiid.
The size and skills of Embiid, it just makes him a tough cover. Sometimes you just got to foul the big fella.
Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within single digits.
Joel Embiid.
And Embiid drops them both. Here's DiVincenzo. Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Timberwolves.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Oubre with a steal. Randall against Embiid. George, a screen on Randall. Here's George. Cleared away by Reed. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
So it's Philadelphia now. A 12-point game. Now Embiid. DiVincenzo fires. No good from three. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. It's time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot.
almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Goes up to the stripe, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here's Philadelphia. Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodies.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. George passes to Oubre and finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. It's stolen by Bagley. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Maxey. Oubre for 3. A rebound by Washington. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And Flag throws it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Maxey. Embiid kicks to Oubre. Back to Embiid. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving passes to Christie. Down low. Here's Bagley. Nice move. And the layup is good.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. Knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
Here's Edgecombe. Bagley with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Now, here's George. Wasted no time on that one.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Right side Bagley. Christie kicks to Irving. Here's Bagley. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Irving against Maxey. Bagley with a wide open look. And the Mavericks another 3.
The rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Embiid dishes to Oubre. Puts up a 3. Embiid, no good.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Bagley with the bucket.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The big man Embiid drops a big answer. What a competitor.
Shakes him. Here's Bagley. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
All the officials are all over that one.
First team.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
How about the ball movement so far? The unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
Mavericks leading by 10. There's the 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Philadelphia's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now, here's Bagley. 14 points for him. And finished off by Bagley.
excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's Oubre. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds in this game. And then Washington with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And so it's Dallas enjoying a 12-point lead as they... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Kyrie Irving is out there with flag. Then there's Washington. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Christie in at the 3. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Now the 76ers on the break. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's Bagley. He's got 16.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Irving against Maxey. Embiid. Bagley with the block. From deep. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The 76ers trail by 12. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. The jump hook. The Mavericks pull it in. Bagley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Driving inside. And then Washington with the dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Back to Embiid. There's the triple. Great touch from 3 from Embiid.
Come on, Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
And so here is Philadelphia after Marvin Bagley getting his shot to go from deep. Three-pointer, a putback, second shot opportunity. Outside Irving, shoots over Edgecombe, and it's Irving missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's George. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Rebound by the 76ers. George finds Maxey. George with the screen on Washington. Maxey passes to Embiid. And the wing jumper offline. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Has only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Dallas, no good that time either.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And George kicks to Embiid. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Bagley's got 9 rebounds now tonight. The kick out to Irving. Bagley with a screen on Maxey. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
That's
going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. No coverage that time. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Here's Lively, and finished off by Lively.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. George finds Embiid, and the rejection by Lively. Embiid with it. 8 points for him. A three-pointer off the mark.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Over to the left wing. Marshall passes to Lively. Puts it up. Marshall can't hit. Pass to George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Good on the bucket. George has got 11.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And so it's Dallas, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Marvin Bagley.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Drummond. Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's Edwards. And it's Watford in at the 4. Now, here's Marshall. Still yet to score. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of Lively. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability, but what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts, how to rebound, where the ball is coming off, and then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high.
Dallas leading by 13. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys. Well, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Back to you.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. A tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Edwards looking it over. Lowry from outside. And Lively pulls it down. Outside Williams. To the middle. Lively's shot is off. The 76ers trail by 11. Edwards, a screen on Williams. Goes up on the high post. Pass to Drummond. This one for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. He has 7. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems. And at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do. And slam dunk by Watford.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. It's going to be Lively shooting. Andre Drummond picks one up. The Mavericks have made two and missed two at the line tonight.
And they've been ordinary on the season as well, just about 75% from the line.
Now here's Edwards, still without a basket. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Thompson inside the line. Over in the corner, Marshall. Off target from outside. The 76ers trail by 7. Grimes finds Edwards. To the inside. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Driving to the basket. Outside Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Watford. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot before second violation. Mavericks leading by 7. Williams looking over the floor. Down low. Here's Lively. That shot, no good. Philadelphia's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Count it.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
To the paint. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Lively. Nice move. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Lively's got 10 points in just the second half.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Drummond passes to Grimes. Back to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And this is who Drummond can be. An offensive anchor who can dominate once he gets cooking.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The kick out to Williams. It's stolen by Lowry. Here's Grimes. And the 3-ball is good. And now it's just a 4-point Maverick lead.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Here's Lively. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. Grimes. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Mavericks lead by 4. And do not... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Bagley. Then there's Washington. And it's Christie in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. George sets a screen for Oubre. Inside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Bagley. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Bagley's got 21.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Here's Embiid. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Irving kicks to Bagley. Here's Here's flag, covered by Oubre. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
George passes to Embiid. Christie against Oubre. Embiid, no good. And so it's Bagley with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
To the paint. Jacks up a three. Down he goes for three.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Bagley. Embiid there for the rebound.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. No good from three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Irving. Washington with the screen on Oubre. That one is off. The 76ers trail by 8. Now Embiid. Embiid powers it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Here's Bagley. Now Irving. Bagley with a screen on Maxey. Irving drives in. And Embiid with the block.
So agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Washington's outside. Christie with the screen for Washington. Now flag. It's tipped. And now the 76ers on the break. Outside Embiid. Beyond the arc. And it misses.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Right side Irving. Christie fires. And down goes the three.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
George with the screen on Christie. Oubre, the response, slamming it home. Kyrie Irving, the three doesn't go. Here's Philadelphia, 9-point game. Now Embiid. Oubre outside. Now Embiid rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam. And so it's Bagley with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Driving the lane. Oh, what a play inside.
And once Bagley gets a burst of speed, watch out. He is determined to drop the hammer.
Joel Embiid. Assist from Tyrese Maxey.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but...
Kyrie, your offensive creativity.
Oh, terrific job, Ellie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. I'm Kevin Harlan. Two teams here, Clark, with plenty of veteran talent. Do you expect this to be a thinking man's game?
maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this one.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. And George kicks to Embiid. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked him what he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling. Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him free points at the line. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And again, Philadelphia turns it over. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Porter. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Capping off the drive through the bump. Porter Jr. holding steady.
Embiid in the corner. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
And the shot is good. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Oubre passes to Embiid. And there it is for him.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Ooh, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Kicks it out to Prince. Clock at 6. Goes back up. And the dunk by Giannis.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
And George with the stuff.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Kuzma outside. Prince with a screen on George. It's Kuzma penetrating. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Embiid.
Mobile and tenacious on the drive. Kuzma, easy to see how he gets these calls.
So he gets them both. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. George passes to Embiid. George looking around to the inside. Wants to get it to Oubre and does. Offensive rebound. Embiid off with the layup. On offense, here are the Bucks. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Oubre against Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Oubre. Here's Rollins. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Out left to the wing. Here's Rollins. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Porter against George. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. Now Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
Here's Porter, and he drives in and finished off by Porter.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
George passes to Embiid. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Prince's shot is good.
You know, once Prince gets good inside positioning, he's going to work.
The 76ers trail by 6. Rollins the pass to Porter. Fires the 3. And Embiid pulls it down. Maxey finds Oubre. With 1 on the clock and finished off by Oubre.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow.
Well, you got to have some hang time if you're going to pull off that 360.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Bucks lead by 4. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at small forward.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there, George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
The 76ers trail by 4. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. In the corner, it's Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Now Edgecombe. Guarded by Kuzma. Back to Embiid. There's Embiid with the dunk.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Porter looking it over. Screen by Giannis. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Giannis has got 10 points in the game.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that because this is what happened.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be...
that was something to see.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
It's deflected. And it's the Bucks on the break. Here's Rollins. And the 3 off target. The 76ers trail by 6. Here's Edgecombe to the right side. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here.
He gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Embiid wide open. Hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 13. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Prince kicks to Kuzma. The 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And here's George for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
3 points.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Pass to Rollins. Screen by Giannis. Rollins the pass to Giannis. There's Giannis with the slam.
He just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's Embiid. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. It's Porter outside. Rebound by the 76ers. Oubre's got 5 rebounds tonight. George with the screen on Porter. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Embiid with it. Guarded now by Prince. Kicks it out to Maxey. Here we go, one-on-one. Prince wide open. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
You know, one of the things the team has confidence with Prince in is finishing on the break.
Pass to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Kuzma. No good with the triple. The 76ers have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Maxey passes to Embiid. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Love the way Embiid knows how to play with force down low, which in turn makes the defense get physical with it.
And Embiid drops them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Kuzma with the screen for Porter. Down low. And Kuzma slams it in.
You know, I think Kuzma's the kind of guy you've got to push out of the paint. When you don't, this is what happens.
Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. The 76ers with another miss. For Milwaukee, they've gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Watford passes to Drummond. Back to Watford. That will count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Now there's Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of them.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Hands out there with Portis, and it's Green in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Kuzma against Edwards. Over Green to the middle, and stolen by Kuzma. Here's Nance, and it's sent back by Drummond.
You got to be careful shooting around Drummond. I mean, he has a really good knack for when to go for the blocks.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Nance with another miss.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Milwaukee leading by 4. There's Kuzma, and Kuzma slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
move. Just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Down low. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Portis throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
No good from outside. The 76ers trail by 4. Out to the right wing. Screen by Watford. Edwards drives in and slam dunk by Watford.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Green inside the three-point line, and it's sent back by Drummond. Here's Grimes. They get it back. And that one's good. Drummond's got 8 points.
Hey, if you don't box out Drummond, this happens. He's an exceptional offensive rebounder who can hurt you big time with the putbacks.
Right side, Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Drummond with a screen on Trent. Outside for Lowry. Back to Drummond. And it goes down 2 points. Drummond's got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
A true center, a throwback center. Drummond is not a guy who jacks up threes. Andre wants to eat inside.
Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Philadelphia's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. And Lowry gets it to go.
The focus and confidence Lowry has, realizing when to rise up and catch the D off guard.
Kuzma with the screen for Nance. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than layups, so I'd agree with you there.
Oh, the great thing about Kuzma is he's so well-rounded. He can do a little bit of everything on the floor.
Edwards kicks to Drummond. It's deflected. Now the Bucks moving it up. Portis can't get it to go. Lowry against Green. To the paint. Here's Watford. And slam dunk by Watford.
Setting up others and running the offense smoothly, that is what Lowry does.
The Bucks trail. Inside. It's stolen by Edwards. Lowry passes to Watford. To the inside. Edwards makes it off the glass.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
There's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
And here are the 76ers now. Grimes with it. Here's the floater.
Is confirmed. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. 76ers ahead. They're up by 2. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so, in the game for the 76ers, Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's Trendon Watford. Then there's Edwards. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Philadelphia leading by 5. Screen by Watford. Here's Grimes. Top of the key jumper, no good. The Bucks shooting well, 50% from the floor. Kuzma passes to Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. For the finish, and slam dunk by Watford.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be different.
Oh, what a move! Giannis!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of player. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Screen by Giannis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
No good there. Philadelphia leading by 7. Now Grimes. Layup, no good. Here's the floater. It's off.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Edwards with the screen for Drummond. Porter with the steal. Outside Kuzma from deep. Knocks down the 3.
Kyle Kuzma, a man you can trust in the clutch. Big spots, big shots.
And that one goes out of bounds. It's touched by Porter. It's Lowry. Screen by Watford for 3. And it doesn't go. Outside Porter. Kuzma. Oh, the slam dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
To take the lead. Now Kuzma. Porter outside. Kuzma with a screen on Lowry. Porter, and he jams it in.
Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
Top Watford, guarded by Kuzma. Oh, the dunk!
Really a good decision turning to Drummond in this spot. Needing a big basket, he goes and gets it.
Free throw, no good for Drummond. Kuzma outside. All sorts of time. That shot, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Can't get it.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Launches it. The shot misses. Here's Milwaukee now.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
It's not over yet.
Porter. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Porter with the steal. Lets loose a three. It misses. Outside Edwards. So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight. And as always, Al.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Winning the glass threat. Yeah, BA, and that's why. I expect this to get physical around the rim.
which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And both free throws good for Bagley. DiVincenzo with it. Here's Reed. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It'll be on Marvin Bagley. Minnesota shooting their first foul shot of the game. And that one falls for Reed.
Well, if you want to know where commitment and hard work can get you, follow Naz Reed's career. Everyone who counted him out is eating their words right now.
DiVincenzo with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Edwards. Washington grabs the miss. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Irving, no good. And here's Minnesota now. Randall finds DiVincenzo. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Reed against Bagley, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
And stolen by Irving. Randall with a steal. To the paint. Here's McDaniels. No good on the shot. Ooh, good D by Bagley. Outside for Irving. Bagley sets a screen. Inside. Over Reed. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Minnesota again missing.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's McDaniels. Reed passes to McDaniels. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 3 so far. On the wing, Irving. DiVincenzo covering. Randall with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Outside McDaniels. Randall inside. He's covered by Bagley. And the shot goes in. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Outside Edwards. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. McDaniels from long range. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Randall on the screen. To the inside. It's stolen by Washington. Outside Christie. Rebound Minnesota.
How'd that move work out? The important part is to get the ball in the basket, not to make the highlight reel. Come on.
Randall, a screen on Irving. Here's DiVincenzo. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
That ties the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? To the middle. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Reed against Washington. Outside Bagley, down low. Here's Christie to the wing on the left. Inside. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Randall, a screen on Irving to the paint. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall. You can feel the floor shaking on that one.
Here's Bagley. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Minnesota leading by 3. Reed passes to Randall. Reed, a screen on Christie. The drive by Randall. And Reed with a basket on the assist from Randall. Reed's got 5 now.
Terrific screen. They ask Reed to do a lot of the little things like that, and he does them all well.
Irving for 3, and no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they want.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Right side McDaniels. It's stolen by Irving. Here we go. Shoots. Christie finds Washington, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Left side Reed. Over Bagley. The bank shot, no good. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Flag. And that one's good. Bagley's got 11 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Reed. There's the 3. He drops it from range.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
Here's Bagley. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves lead by 9. Puts it up. And the basket by Edwards.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards rips it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Reed passes to DiVincenzo. Edwards for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside, Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Outside Reed. Randall, a screen on Bagley. Here's Reed. Christie with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 7. Down low. Here's Bagley. Oh, he got it with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. McDaniels passes to Reed. Second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. Reed's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
Washington outside. Bagley sets a screen from downtown, and Washington good for 3. Washington's got 5 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And he gets that one.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
DiVincenzo finds Edwards. The triple hit for Edwards.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Bagley passes to Christie. And Bagley gets it to go on the assist by Christie. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Bagley. Irving up top. DiVincenzo covering. Here's Bagley. Oh, and Reed with a block.
Well, Reed really gets after it on defense. He's a big man that loves coming up with a block.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, Williams is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Lively in at the 5, down low. Stand Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
And it's Thompson penetrating. No good there. Minnesota leading by 7. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Strong finish by Gobert.
Too much Rudy Gobert. Could take a lot of contact down low.
It's Thompson, high post. No points so far.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Minnesota has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Conley passes to Gobert. Back to Conley. Right wing. Lets a floater go. Fires from deep. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Williams. Thompson passes to Marshall. Here's Lively. And the shot's good. Lively's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't out-muscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can." BA, back to you.
Smart approach. Allie, appreciate the report. No good that time. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to Lively. Stolen by Anderson. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Conley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Klay Thompson picks one up.
I like seeing Conley look for his shot because it puts defenses in compromising situations.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Thompson outside. Again the miss by the Mavericks. The Timberwolves have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Anderson finds Conley.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside, Anderson. Pass to Gobert. Shot clock at 6. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
You know, if his shot isn't available, Middleton is moving the ball, and he's a pretty skilled passer.
Here's Shannon. DeSumo outside. We've got 1:23 left to play in the third quarter here. Anderson passes to Gobert. Shoots from 14. Williams grabs the board. Mavericks trail by 5. Thompson outside. Thompson goes up to the right side. Back to Lively. Stolen by Anderson. On the break. Conley, he's open. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Conley's got 4 points now in the quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, and one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this. Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lively. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Takes it inside. Shannon's shot is off. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The T-Wolves on top, up 5. All right. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Mike Conley. Rudy Gobert is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's DeSumo, and it's Shannon in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. And the first one at the line is good.
Lively, taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And it's Conley with the ball for the T-Wolves. Out left to the wing. Gobert finds Anderson. pick by Gobert. Anderson passes to Gobert. Lively grabs the miss.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Outside, Williams. Lively with a screen on Anderson. Here's Williams. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Here's Conley. Pass to Gobert. Back to Conley. Gobert with a screen on Irving to the middle. Gobert inside. Bagley's on him. Tries again. They shoot again. Gobert no good. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Irving. Conley with some nice D.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Yes! And the foul! P.J. Washington picks one up.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Nas Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Julius Randle comes in for Anderson. Anthony Edwards is checked in for DeSumo. And it's DiVincenzo in for Conley. Jaden McDaniels, he's checked in for Shannon. DiVincenzo against Irving. Pass to Washington. Randle with a steal. Left side McDaniels. And here's Reed. Back to Daniels. And here's Reed. He's covered by Bagley. Reed passes to McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Randle. And no good, trying to use the glass. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Christie. Out to Bagley. Outside Irving. Here's Washington. Oh, wow! Look out! And he slams it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Randle, a screen on Irving. DiVincenzo fires. Yes! Locked in on the J. Mavericks trail by 6. Left side Bagley. Now Washington. Both hands there for a little extra.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Randle outside. Now Edwards from downtown. Randle. Oh, the stuff!
An intense player on the boards. Love seeing Randle get after it and punish the opposition.
Bagley. He's off from 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Let's loose for 3, and he nails it.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
DiVincenzo against Irving. Reed! Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Here's Washington. Randle rips down the board. Edwards. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Now McDaniels. Now Reed. Now DiVincenzo. Now here's Edwards. On the take, Edwards. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Gotta love how
they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. No doubt, that just about seals it.
Here's Bagley. Irving outside. Jacks up a three. Cleared away by Reed. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Randall fires. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Fun matchup doors we have here tonight, featuring two teams that love to shoot the three.
And we continue to see more and more of this in today's NBA, Kev. Both of these teams have the green light to fire with any sliver of space from deep. This should be a shootout.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. Then it's Taurean Prince. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. Porter against DiVincenzo. And that one goes out of bounds. It's touched by Porter. Porter against DiVincenzo. Outside, Reed. Picked by Reed. McDaniels passes to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Man, Naz Reed not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
Reed gets the bucket.
Yeah, Naz Reed knows the angle at which to set a screen, and he's got the mobility to be the guy to finish it.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Prince. Back to Giannis. Minnesota with the rebound.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Giannis grabs the miss. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Out to Kuzma. That 3 off the mark. Up top, Edwards. Covered by Rollins. Off target from outside. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And here's Reed following the three-pointer by Antetokounmpo.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. McDaniels picks him up. No problems knocking that one down.
Boy, being shot ready on the catch, Kyle Kuzma making it look easy.
Edwards kicks to Randall. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Indoors for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Reed misses.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Porter against DiVincenzo. Giannis passes to Rollins. From outside, off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 5. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Prince's shot is good.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Nothing on the board. Kuzma with it. Picked up by Edwards. Kuzma passes to Porter. Prince setting a pick for Porter. Out to Kuzma. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. Shot clock at 5. McDaniels against Rollins. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Minnesota's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Pass to Randall. Reed with a screen on Prince. A three ball. Reed misses.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Good on both. 23 seconds left in the first. To stop the run. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact.
Anthony Edwards taking 2 shots.
And Edwards drops them both. Bucks leading by 8. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Down low. Prince kicks to Kuzma. Back to Prince. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. 8 points for Taurean Prince.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And on the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And so it's Milwaukee going into the break with... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Timberwolves trail by 10. Here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Pass to Reed. Now here's DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. That bucket in no time at all. Rollins got the lead up to 11 now for the Bucks.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Back to Kuzma. From deep, Prince. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. McDaniels passes to Reed. Three-pointer, Randall. Sinks the triple. Randall's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randall. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Here's DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
Now, Julius Randall can do a little bit of everything. That's a great find to get his teammate an open look.
Prince with a screen on McDaniel. Inside. And the dunk by Prince.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Pass to Rollins. Kuzma against McDaniel. Porter kicks to Prince. Here's Rollins. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Edwards finds McDaniel. And here's Reed. Releases from 15. Kuzma pulls it in. DiVincenzo against Porter. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Screen by Giannis. Shot clock at 6. Bucket is good. Rollins got 5. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Naz Reid doing exactly that.
And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Right wing. Here's Reed. Rebound, Milwaukee. Prince has got 4 rebounds in this game. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Reed the pass to McDaniel. Back to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Here's Edwards. Close the buzzer-beating dunk. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly.
These are return tickets of the court. And get ready for the big half-court shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. We've got Rollins. Antetokounmpo is out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Porter in a point guard. Reed misses. Bucks leading by 8. Here's Rollins. No good on the 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
To the wing on the left. McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. Back to McDaniel. And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, there's a versatility that allows Julius Randle to play in pick and roll. Pretty pass to set up his teammates.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Giannis dishes to Prince from outside the arc, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Edwards on the bounce. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Edwards got 11.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Rollins against Edwards. Rollins the pass to Prince. To the middle. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Julius Randle picks one up.
And you watch Taurean Prince and how valuable he is to his team for a couple of reasons. Number one, he doesn't make a lot of mistakes. He defends at a high level, and he can really stretch the floor.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Portis, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Trent comes in for Rollins, and it's Green in for Porter. Milwaukee leading by 9. Here's Kuzma. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Reed kicks to Edwards. No good on the triple. The Bucks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Green dishes to Prince. Portis sets the pick for Prince. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reed's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Green taking his time here. Randle against Portis. To the paint. Prince the pass to Portis. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket for McDaniel.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Picked by Reed. Takes a 3. The rebound by Prince. Prince has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Bucks leading by 9. They kick it out to Green. Back to Prince. To the wing right side. Just 4 to shoot. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. It's Trent on the wing. Portis is screen on Edwards. Trent passes to Portis. Lets it go from 11. And the Bucks miss again. Timberwolves trail by 10. Randle kicks to Reed. Back to Randle. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Prince's shot is good.
And when Prince is in a groove, he rides that momentum. Such an aggressive offensive player.
Randle outside. And here's Edwards from the arc. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Reed the pass to McDaniels.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels is a guy who will embrace physicality. Does a nice job drawing contact.
The first one falls.
At the line for Minnesota, McDaniels.
And McDaniels drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Left side, Portis. Back to Green. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Wants to get it to Randall and does. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet.
Boy, there was plenty of contact down low, but Randall assertive and able to find the finish.
And the dunk by Prince.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Pass to DiVincenzo. And that one drops. DiVincenzo's got 4 this quarter.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Here's Portis. Fred passes to Kuzma. Right side, Portis. Reed with the defensive effort. Timberwolves trail by 7. McDaniels dishes to Edwards. Outside for Randall. Carries it down low.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that one had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
Here's DiVincenzo. From outside, it's good.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
That does not go.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
What an assist!
Well, fast off his feet and up at the rim in a hurry. Torian Prince with an easy one.
He drills the 3.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Here's McDaniel. Nice read. The 3 is off.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Brent against it. Now Green. Stolen by McDaniels. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Randall outside. Here's Reed. Puts up the 3. Kuzma rips down the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Well, lean frame, but Prince has some strength, able to take on defenders and brush past the contact.
Now McDaniel. Edwards looking it over. Randall down low. Working on Prince. Nice read. Missed on the 3.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Kuzma with the screen for Portis. Now Kuzma. Just 3 to shoot. Reed with the rebound. So it's the Timberwolves now. They trail by 7. Here's DiVincenzo. Now Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Green. Kuzma fires. And so
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.